Twitch just dropped my stream out of nowhere. Also, why the hell is what is no? It must not. It wasn't Twitch. It has to have been OBS. What the hell is going on? What the fuck is OBS doing? Well, first 30 minutes of this stream's gone. Well, teach me not to pay attention. All right, well, I'm starting at Hecate. Not much happened.
Just have to avoid it.
Welcome to the stream, I guess, even though it's half an hour into the stream. OBS is just shit the bed as hard as possible, apparently. Screwed up my capture, dropped like 10 minutes of frames. Thankfully, nothing of real merit has happened. I didn't do any story stuff. Just doing a warm-up run to get used to the game again.
Look now upon the moon.
Alright. I really wish I had an attack bonus on my weapon. I've only got a special bonus. Oh, my beautiful silks.
Right.
Thanks, Hermes. I can outrun it.
Sisters. How much for that?
Ooh, I do need this warm up. I am making a lot of mistakes. It has been a couple of months since I touched this. Guess now I get to occasionally glance over and stare at OBS for a few seconds to make sure it's not screwing up again.
Very good.
Oh,
Return to Shadow now.
would prevail.
Conspicuous.
right. Still missing two keepsakes. I'm assuming this is Athena and Dionysus, probably? I'm gonna take this just to keep leveling it.
Now, if I may.
Well, that's not gonna be helpful.
How'd you go?
Centaur Soul. What was the random? Oh, my random item was HP up. Nice.
As you yet flail against me here, the shrewd Prometheus has many of your relatives entirely preoccupied.
Thanks, Kronos. Telling me to go up instead of down.
Done.
So I have beaten the surface boss already. I guess we're gonna find out what he has to say about that when I get to the bottom. Yeah, all of you just group up together. This is perfect. We don't want more of these.
This will be over soon.
Yeah, so this is my first run since, well, no, it's not. This is my first run since getting all of the poppy seeds required to wake up Hypnos. They're planted, but they're not grown yet, so that's what I'm doing right now, is just kind of reacquainting myself with the game and waiting for those poppy seeds to grow so we can see what happens when we wake up Hypnos. I thankfully have the armor shredding upgrade for the fists. I just wish I had an attack upgrade for the fists.
There.
What do we got? Man, I'd like to go talk to Narcissus, but chaos. Always chaos. Ooh, darkness.
The hunt begins.
And a fish.
To me. This is a Marty.
And more darkness. Jeez! Good haul from Chaos's realm.
By the will of chaos.
Primate, HP, cast, mana back. Sure. Still got money. I didn't take Scorch earlier, but I'm not getting anything else for attack.
Having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Chaos boons are the best boons. Axe Flick Square, I guess I'll take it, because I'm not getting anything else. Path of Stars.
The possibilities.
Longer.
Here goes.
Ooh, maybe I should have held out. Getting Aphrodite would have been really good on my attack. Because all the attacks from the fists are close range. Punch him to death now. His armor got completely shredded.
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
See, fulfilled. I guess I fulfilled the prophecy by giving them 2 of them?
Another birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
So all of the gods are now mentioning that, hey, there's shit going on the surface. Maybe you should be doing that. But nah, this is the D-Rust run. You know what? Sure. Just
This must be
passive
love.
constant damage.
You'll regret this.
Bonk.
Vaporized.
God, armor shredding is so good.
You see?
There's something going on with my computer, not just OBS. So my headphones are cutting out now. The perfect time for everything to go wrong on my computer. Had no problems up until now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, freeze effects is longer.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
I'm gonna do that because I'm getting tired of the minor rewards. When you clear enough encounters, a random boon gains priority. Yes, please.
Cold comfort.
That's really good to get in the first couple floors.
How's everyone doing tonight? You love a good show, don't you, lady? And we love to satisfy our fans, don't we, girls?
This is a good point, yeah. My headphones are cutting out in the siren stage. Alright.
Time.
Roxy first. Can you chill, Scholar, already? Alright. Well, I do need this D-Rust if I'm about to lose a life to Scala. Come on. All right. Take a cheap shot at Roxy while Scala's bathing in her limelight. Ooh. Okay, Roxy's done. Oh yeah, I am bad right now. I'm getting way too, like, I'm not paying enough attention to attacks. So this should push her over. If they had hit her in the face. There we go. Final phase. Scorch should carry her over. Just slightly rusty. Just a little bad at the game right now. It's fine. I'll get better.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Three more encounters. Yarn.
Have the gold.
Sure. I can use that.
Out of here.
Like, I probably still am going to be able to finish Chronos, I hope. But, it's going to be ugly.
It's so... Ugh.
Where's the ding? Plant? A fish? I didn't see the golden path. There it is.
I see you.
All right. Take the nectar while I'm at it. Man, I regret taking Scorch. It does not build very quick.
That's that.
Wish I'd held out for a different boon. Path of Stars. Like it's still working, of course. What? To extend the time. Let Defiant effects fully recharge your hex if it... Oh, I see. So if my hex isn't full, Death Defiance will fill it when I respawn.
Clear the way.
Since I have the armor shredding, this should go fairly quickly. And it's over.
Venomous fiends.
Dashing. I'll take Thunder Rush. Hey, Echo.
Can't hide from me.
Come on.
That's a bite.
Oh, this thing.
Mine. I
To
got it.
Anguish.
A catch achievable only by gods.
Narcissus,
Uh-oh.
he came back.
Huh.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Aw.
Oh, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like, maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends.
Nice. By the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Hey, we reunited Echo and Narcissus. There's all spent uses of Death Defiance. Sure.
Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two.
Good seeing you too.
Now they're getting somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Hound? You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, Gal.
Yeah, so that was one thing that got missed when OBS shut the bed is Hecate said that we can now befriend her dogs if we find them. So now I'm guessing I have to find both the dogs in order to befriend them. Where's the hammer?
Illuminate my path.
There it is. You can pet dog. And soon we will be able to travel with dog. I also found the Raven between runs, and he also does not affect seeds, which is the one thing I needed. So I'm assuming the dog affects seed yields. Specials fly faster. Mega. Fuck it.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
I don't use any of those, so I might as well just get the one that's part of the fate. And if they have a unique interaction with this boy, oh, maybe. Maybe that's why he doesn't trust me yet. If I bring the other dogs with me, he might trust me.
Now for what's mine.
And the magic. Maybe they'll have an interaction. True. Okay, you need to die. Magic's getting annoying.
Mistakes were made.
They sure were. Excuse me, I'm stealing this. Goodbye. I got lots of money.
In the name of Hades.
Nation attacks gain power prime. Sure.
I need this.
Dashing, Aether fonts, freezes last longer. Alright. One of the worst builds I've ever had with
I'm
this.
not afraid of you.
Probably the worst part is Scorch, while you can stack it really high on him, just goes away when he submerges. So, no matter how high I stack it, it's only going to do so much. And I forgot how far that his ground stomp goes. And underground he goes. Damn double fleas. Is that actually outside of the arena? Can I not... Oh. What was that wall? Hey, does it create an arena wall when he goes underground to make you fight the ads? If it did, I didn't know that. Yeah, wall's not there anymore. I guess he does make a wall. Back here. And underground, which will cause Scorch to stop. I stay above ground, that's fine. Oh, he got me right before I got him.
Now I release you.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
He's just playing, that's all.
Tucked away. Join me.
Oh! I can send the red shade over. Well, that's cool. We could send the #1 fan over.
Onward.
I wonder if they have unique interactions on the crossroads. Want me to use the fountain? Make the fountain the first in order. Damn it, I was gonna get rid of my Scorch. Sacrificial boons, please. Also, shield's nice. Think against Kronos. You know what? Maybe I'll take the Knuckle Bones because it'll make Kronos weaker.
Goddess.
Yeah.
Set. Unseen.
Well, I probably should look at the fleas too.
Central control. Just need a moment.
This area is muscle memory for the amount of times I had to go through here finding poppy seeds.
I'm not finished with you.
Alright. Rat boys need to die first because they'll summon more.
Silence.
Ooh, Hades. Haven't had Kronos do the thing to you in a while.
Greetings, Father.
Oh, you mean like pulling you over to,
Let me help you.
Asphodel? I haven't had him do that to me in a while either.
Waited here, returned. Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Guess it's still a no.
I'd rather keep my hand. Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter. When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord whom we had already disposed of was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Oh, Unseen Ire, the best one.
You'll be avenged.
Become invulnerable and deal double damage for 5 seconds. You wonder if he'll do it for other Hades 1 areas? Would be interesting. Because, like, if he does it when you're up on Mount Olympus as well. Though, I don't think he has as much influence on Mount Olympus, so maybe he won't do it up there? I don't know yet. I haven't run the mountain enough, and I don't know if he's to do it. But yeah, there are other areas. He could still use the Elysian Fields. Yeah, take Aphrodite. Why not?
Oh, great, the treasury.
Ooh. Hey, Mr. 90% armor. Oh, is your HP already gone? Well, that sucks for you, buddy. And he's just scorched now.
I much prefer silver. There.
An idea. What if you can 1.0 version game drop you into Hades 1 boss fights? And that would be kind of interesting. Like he throws you back. He literally has the ability to put you back in time and make you fight like the Hydra or something, as it was when Zag was going through. Oh man, he like throws you into a fight when Zag's in the middle of it. Like the boss is twice as strong, but it's you and Zagreus fighting it at the same time. That would be amazing. You inflict weak on nearby foes, gradually restore. Yes.
This is the boon I need. A few more chambers still.
Palms. Or that could be another basis to have you fight Zag, is he throws you back into some situation in Hades 1 and Zagreus doesn't know who you are, so he doesn't trust you. So you end up fighting Zag. There's a lot of ways, since he's the Titan of Time, he can fuck with you. Inflict weak. Your freeze lasts longer. I like how with 3 levels, it only goes up 1 second. More damage. Both pop off with boons. That would be interesting. That makes Zagreus really confused why you suddenly have the boons of the gods while you're fighting with him. Go away, wretch. And that form is weaker than my, just my normal black coat form. Granted, I'm invulnerable in that form, but it's kind of sucks that it's weaker. He calls that to Hades. Oh, right, because you have the Hades call out, or the Wrath of the Gods in that version. Rage of the Gods, or whatever it is. Well, see, that's the thing. Depending on how fast or how far Kronos takes you back, Mel might not even exist yet, so Hades wouldn't know who you are. Just that you look suspiciously like Zag and like his wife, which would cause all kinds of confusion. Also, Mel calling him father would probably confuse the hell out of him, too. Okay. Try to get through the caster first. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that could be done. Depends on what Supergiant wants to do with it. Excuse me, I had to pick something. Trial of the Gods. A family dispute now. I don't remember what either of them do anymore.
Why, thank you.
Weak effects are more potent.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become.
we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Sorry.
All right. Hestia leaves a bunch of lava pools on the ground, similar to Asphodel. My least favorite type of trap. Oh, that's not good. I got time trapped in the puddle. I'm just gonna take care of this one from over here. You can stop spawning stuff now. It's okay. We can work our differences out. Man, the thugs are way more annoying in this than they were in 1. Granted, they're a late enemy now instead of a beginning one.
All hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
Chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch foes. I mean, my punch is a Scorch, so I might as well take the dodge chance. Ooh, money. Instead of dropping in the time period, he pulls something forward. Yeah, that would work too. Though I think the dropping you into a previous time period makes a little more sense because he's freezing you in time and then moving you. Pulling something forward into a current room would be less work for a Supergiant, but it doesn't feel like what they'd want to do. Because part of the advantage is displacing you into a place you don't know about or unfamiliar with. Literally taking away your home field advantage. What do we got? Sure, I've got so much money. Well, one of my hammer effects I don't care about, but it might take the good one. Oh, I didn't even notice my Scorch went to heroic heroic level. Sure.
Greater might.
Coming in hot.
Flick Scorch, flick more. Okay. Here's hoping it removes the one I don't want. Where are the ones I have? Yeah, I don't... Does he have any armor? Maybe Melting Cross isn't that good. I'm through everything. Like, World Collider going away would be perfect. Oh, there goes Melting Cross. Got Ripper Rockets and Siege Frame. My attacks deal 30% more damage and reach further ahead. I will take that over Melting Cross. Oh, boy. Oh, sorry. And my spam rockets on Kronos, they do more damage.
Refreshing.
A visitor at this hour? A moment passes, then another and another. I have names for them in every measure, you know? The very brief ones. The ones that linger.
If you're quite finished, I'll try not to take up more than a few of the very brief ones you mentioned.
I understand the need to cut time down to smaller bits. I do. Hours cut down to minutes. Minutes cut down to seconds. Because the whole of it, my girl, is too much to fathom.
Okay, let's see how little I remember of this fight.
What now? You little sneak.
Alright, darkness. Haha. Extra damage.
This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think.
They're dealt with. They're dealt with. Stay out of the rift.
Stand still.
I don't think the rockets are worth it. Even with the bonus. Because I stack Scorch so quickly now. Oh, but whenever he teleports, he drops all of his Scorch. Great.
A trick of the eye.
Oh, right. I forgot. At 50%, he starts doing a triple with his swipe attacks. Then the banners. Oh, well. Melting Cross would have been nice for these guys.
Nonsense.
Not a problem.
You gods.
He's dead. Well, phase one's done. I've still got 2 Death's Defiances, so if I'm careful, I can do this.
Be gone now from my sight.
Wonder if Death's Defiance stacks with the Shadow Disappearance thing. Wait. Oh, the fucking time bubbles. I was gonna say, I have to wait for the time bubbles anyway, but I can do this too. Give myself 5 seconds of invulnerability. Let's use rockets to make sure I don't step forward into his attack. Ow. Speaking of stepping into attacks. Where are you aiming? Why did you just start shooting outside of the arena? Well, that's not good. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Scorch actually carried this fight. Scorch was doing so much damage when I couldn't.
This matters not. My plans are already well underway.
Well, there we go.
You shall not succeed.
The return victory.
For Nyx. The remains of time. Should have a look around.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Yeah, I hope that was enough rooms for the poppies.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
Oh, you're up. What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Nope, I'm maxed out on Dora.
Thank you for waiting. Another prophecy fulfilled.
I think these fulfilled incorrectly, because these both triggered after I gave them a nectar, not after taking a boon. That might be bugged.
Artemis,
Oh, hey.
Fancy running into you again.
may moonlight guide you.
You as well. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
All right, broker.
New shipment there.
Myrtle. Yeah, that's it.
Freshly caught, more or less.
And I've got 5 of all the major ones, so unless those go down, I'm not worried about them. Probably hold off on buying anything else until I know what I need.
It's all here.
Moon dust.
Order approved.
Got him again?
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Good hunting.
Hey, the poppies are grown.
Find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted. To the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here.
He wants nectar, and then some ambrosia, and then some basalts.
You know, I journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days. Met great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here. Only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
All right. Poppy.
Poppies. Ooh.
3 mystery seeds.
Live and thrive.
Get these out of the way. All right. It's time to wake up, Hypnos.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. So mote it be. Our cauldron.
Adamant, which is from the surface, and Mandrake, which is from below. Okay, look. I can gift him with a Dream Vapors. Mostly used for attempting to rouse Hypnos. Do not tell me I need more poppies to wake him up.
please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Oh, cutscene time. Oh, interactive scene time.
Where am I?
You're in the House of Hades, it looks like. What the hell? Oh, they're little like cardboard cutouts of the shades. Oh look,
Still fast asleep.
it's the red one.
Even here.
The cutout of Than up there. Oh god, the fucking Hades cutout. This is great.
Not a care in the world. Welcome to the hell.
We have to go deeper.
He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
I think that this could be just a stand-in for other assets. This is actually how Hypnos sees things. I think this is intentional to be a dream.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into.
Yes, we need him awake so he can tell me all the 500 ways I could die.
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
Slap him!
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think.
His mom is very upset.
Pleasant dreams for now. Come along.
Some nightshade.
That better not be it. I spent a lot of fucking time getting those poppies. Maybe he just needs time to get out of his little slumber sequence.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Melinoi. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Nothing more for now.
Interesting.
Come here. Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
Did Eris just gift me a nectar instead of me giving her one?
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other the same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
I see. She didn't get me anything. She just returned the thing I gave her. Because, of course. Well, hopefully this advances once I've done another run. I ran into the dog, but I didn't get to recruit him.
Good shade, you made it here. My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
What was that about beating Hades up, Skelemus? Oh, hey, Regals. Got your ass beaten bowling. How they run so far? Well, I lost the first half of the stream because OBS just freaked the hell out, but, you know, other than that, good. I mean, in the same vein, I am feeling much better than I was on Wednesday, so good there too. It's great how OBS is free. Yeah, it's hard to complain when it's free. It doesn't even have a paid version. It's just open source. No reason to be sorry. It's hilariously coincidental. I'm feeling much better, though. It's a thing that just happens to me like every couple of months or so. It happened my whole life. So it's just like, well, guess today's not a day I can do anything kind of thing. How's your butt cheeks, bro? Been better.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Yeah, go beat his ass. He's bound in chains.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Welcome an offering of nectar.
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Well, it says this night and doesn't say furthermore. Ulcers are like 2 out of 10. Oh, God. I've never had an ulcer, but I'm familiar with them. I pray I never get an ulcer. Those things suck. All right. So everything has 2 aspects, or 2 despite the default aspect, which makes me think all the weapons are going to have a 3rd aspect. Or a 4th, technically, aspect, similar to the Zag's weapons. That might be based on future people. All right. I've got my warm-up run. We beat Kronos. Time to go find some adamant. Cerberus is right there, and it's a small room. True.
Cold up here.
Open him offering nectar.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Just eat careful, mind my sleep. I do my best. The slowed down range shots is always really good. Dodge chance per boon is really nice too. It's a hard target though. I already missed my extended attacks even though I only had them for, what, 1 fight? Ooh, Chaos Gate. Also, I didn't realize the Chaos Gate or Hephaestus. I can't say no to Chaos. Hey, and I was rewarded darkness for my decision and plasma, which I actually need.
It is yours.
I made the right choice.
Your ability to reach the outer boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Huh. You have not cleared 2 counters and you die. But boons have a chance to be rarer. 4 encounters, Inferno Bombs sprint faster. Fuck it. Doomed favor, let's do it. I got 2 minutes to clear 2 encounters. It's counting right now, isn't it?
What else is here?
Better pick quick. Ooh, I see hammer. Oh god, it is counting right now.
How many of these do they have?
Go ahead and break these shades out to make this go faster. Oh hey, Polyphemus. I think it stops while I'm in a menu. Specials balance, attacks are faster, attacks are stronger, and in a larger area. Ooh. Faster. More attack. Faster attack. Alright. Then we'll go hit up Aphrodite because I would really like a close range attack.
Let's get the lay of the land.
There she is. And release this on the second wave, just make this go quickly. There we go.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Now all boons have an 83% chance to be stronger.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
83% chance and I get 2 commons. And not even an attack. Try this again. Dashing. Your attacks gain. Give me the attack boon, please. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. There it is. Since with the fists, everybody's considered a nearby foe, that's still an 80% damage increase at all times. Oh yeah. That's good. That's a good boost, even at common. He exploded. Double damage. Delicious.
Oh, good.
Oh. Oh, this is a good run already.
Ashes.
Centaur heart, please. Wow, I've never seen every door open before. I don't think I've ever seen more than one door open before.
Clarity.
Ooh. Fourth door? No fourth door. This is a good run. Let's see, now I can take my time and look at this. Demeter, the double centaur, and probably Hestia.
One less pylon.
Well, these are going much faster.
Way here to us, flower. A journey that your mother made many a spring. but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
Sprint. Gather resources. Gain some health.
I think I'm finished.
Yeah. Whirlwind sprint. Alright, let's go get the Centaur Heart.
Some sort of gathering.
No worshipping while I'm around. I am stuck in place down there. I could not move. Okay, don't see any doors.
Where else?
And Hestia. And then... I guess I'll take a Poseidon.
You shades are getting out of there. Almost finished. The flame sigil.
Yet more HP.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
I kind of hope Hestia, or not Hestia, Athena doesn't appear.
Keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Because I already took Demeter's dash, so if Athena shows up, it's very possible her dash won't show up unless it's sacrificial. Special Scorch. Every attack or special deal damage or storm magic. There's any... Oh, Corpse Explosion. Sure. As long as it doesn't require Scorch. It's like Corpse Explosion. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing Divine Dash as a sacrificial boon. I'd take that in a heartbeat. But I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen. Poseidon. Oh, hey, Hercules.
Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job.
God, even armor doesn't last. The additional attack plus Aphrodite's boost is just tearing everything apart. $120. I think that's a...
The spoils of war.
That's a record for me with him.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
Certainly wasn't that brother of mine.
Oh, Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all. Even the gods have their price.
Like that he comments if you take a boon. Any rewards other than boons? Or oh, an epic version of the double ability. Yeah. Hey man, He wants nothing from me.
Moonlight guides you. You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past. The boatman is my supplier. And evidently yours as well. Buying up all the merchandise.
I've not exactly been discreet.
Wonder if that's because the last time I saw him, I bought everything in the shop before he could buy anything.
I think not.
This build feels good. And having the slowed projectile boon as well. This is going to make, if we go against Charberus, really simple.
Finally. Hear me on my authority.
Deal more. Ooh, it's a duo. Deal more damage the more max health I have. Okay, just more damage on top of all my other damage. Sure.
Beautiful. Oh, if only.
Keep stacking my damage bonuses.
Kitten. You some kind of deathless goddess of the underworld, you said. It seems you'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now?
Right, he shoots shockwaves when he lands. Man, I am not used to the distance of my dash anymore. Oh, right. The hug. Oh, the dash is being incredibly helpful for keeping the sheep away from him. I am very bad at dodging things. You need to go the hell away. Get out of here. Oh, there's a third one now. Yeesh. No. All of you away. Oh, I am not doing good this run. I've got a pretty good build, but I am just throwing on actually dodging stuff. I need to get used to the bosses again.
Good night.
Don't go anywhere, sheep.
I may have to play more defensively moving forward just so I can learn what they do again. First fall, become doomed, cleared, heal 30. You know what?
The pin.
Maybe. No. Though I am going against Eris, so having Eris's trinket will have unique comment. But I'm not playing well enough to be using that. We want inactive Arcana. Damage by mega moves. Still love how derpy these sheep look. Oh, hey. A refill to my Death's Defiance. I'll take all of these. I can wait.
Done there.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Driftwood.
Mine.
All right, my least favorite of the areas. I hate the harpies so much.
Which way now?
Oh, thank you. No real point in altering it since I don't really need any of the minor rewards right now. Alright, who we get? Ooh, Demeter.
Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land.
Another duo!
Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
Also, I don't know what their duo is. That's why I'm getting this dialogue.
Oh, there's no perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I'd just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
A boon.
Location rewards exclude health, magic, and... So this will guarantee all my boons are at least rare, and it reduces the chance of getting minor rewards, which means it increases the chance of getting boons. Oh, but no, Aphrodite's better. No Ice Strike, Aphrodite's better. Ooh.
Need to get off this ship.
More boons, and they're guaranteed to be at least rare or higher, combined with the chaos that increases the rare chance of boons. Right. I forgot he sticks this thing in the ground and then pulls it back up again. Stay in the fire. You're fine there. Stay in the fire. I'm hoping I get Aphrodite on the selection there for the palm. For Harpy. Saving you for last. But not actually last, because there's someone over here.
Spilled half my
Back up.
back there.
Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes.
Felt that for sure.
So the big thing about the Aphrodite getting the palms is Aphrodite's attack boost specifically has huge jumps on level up because it doesn't do anything else other than damage up.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Well, I know what Hestia's is, and I don't like Hestia's, so we'll go with Poseidon. Cast. Reach, gain some now. Special also launches a fireball, but uses cast.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
Here he comes. He wants a fight, does he?
Is it the giant orb? Is that his revenge? Another Mariner. I just don't care for like half the enemies that spawn on the ship. I don't like the Mariner, I don't like the Siren, or not the Siren, the Harpy. Swords are kind of annoying. Who knows, maybe with time, one of the later areas of the surface will become my least favorite. But right now, it's definitely the ship. Stuck. Okay, there we go. Dudes in the barrels are fine. Speaking of the swords.
Let's all just take a breath.
Story Death's Defiance.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
Explanation is I hate Hestia's version worse. Specials. Strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble, any minor fight. Oh, those minor fights that I've removed from the pool with the duo? Nah, I'm good.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather in great competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
Sure.
I'm taking this back.
That wasn't so bad. All right. Oh god, 2 Mariners. 2 Elite Mariners. Just alternate attacking one while the other one does his attack. Until I break their armors. Damn, didn't hit him in time. Moroses' pin came through. Oh, Icarus, nice. Very confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Completely forgot he's part of those water numbskulls. Ugh. Moroses' thing is pretty useful in non-boss fights. Claim other boons. Copy may appear. Oh. So Sea-Star doesn't work with the... So this doubles war chances of things that no longer spawn because of the duo. Whoopsies. Better corpse explosion. Oh, he's done.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
Axe gain power. That sounds great. Yeah, axe gain power.
Good choice.
Hell yeah.
Nice seeing you.
Thank you, Icarus. You made me even better. And I believe with the various attack bonuses I have, that's actually 25% attack or 25 attack because it's 10 plus another 150%. What is this? I don't remember running into this before. I thought Charbus was the only thing you could fight here. It's a mini boss. Oh yeah, death is definitely not getting averted this time. What is actually helpful with that I just noticed is that's 10 seconds of invulnerability. Because I stay at 30 until he's done counting down. Teleporting, you little bastard. Let me break your armor. There we go.
You're sunk, Yargonaut.
Yargonaut. So that was a new one. Huh.
In we go. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly.
In the name of Hades.
Yep, nothing but rare or higher now. Ooh, yeah, steady growth. That's gonna make. Oh, if steady growth triggers on my Aphrodite attack boon, it'll just keep getting stronger. My attacks just keep getting better. That's assuming it does trigger on that one specifically, because I have a lot of boons that can trigger on. Nectar. Hey, can you sell me like €1 or something, Charon? I can use some healing. Hell yeah. My man.
You know, it's gotten hard sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Whenever you take damage, you lose money before you lose health. Find money in greater quantities, but I think I'm going to take paid dues. Because I don't run into money anymore. I pulled it out.
I'll take it.
Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Yep. Thank you, Charon.
Trouble. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Want some?
I don't remember how she attacks, because I don't. Ooh.
Reloading. Come here, babe.
Oh, right. Multiple shots. Ow. Did they add... It looks like they added sight lines to all of her attacks. So you can actually tell what she's going to do rather than trying to figure it out from her body language. Because I don't remember there being a blue sight line when she's doing the sniper shot. Well, I'm invulnerable for 10 seconds. Might as well make it worth it. Worth. Really satisfying to get her flying in the corner. It is. Except when that corner's on fire. Then I can't hit her anymore. I'm probably not finishing this run. This is going poorly. I'm rustier than I thought. And now I'm in largely unknown territory. I kind of want to keep this just because it keeps me the invulnerability, but I need the extra Death's Defiance. And I don't have any money because I burned through all my money.
Cold up here. That's not your property.
Just die, man. Hammer number 2.
Those statues should be activated now.
Oh, right. I forgot you can drop down on things and do damage. These statues do invoke. Okay. I guess it's each god statue has an effect. Oh, God. What the hell? Okay, you're more annoying than the other enemies. I don't even remember how they attack. I just got my ass blasted because I didn't know what was going on.
I can use this.
Oh, hammer. Oh, something I haven't taken before. After blocking with your Omega attack, that doesn't happen. Melt armor with attacks. Yes, please. Welcome back, Melting Cross. Okay, so I got a Palm or Poseidon. Okay, wait.
Adamant.
Ah, the Adamant. Okay, now even if I lose, I got the Adamant. So I'm happy. So much for your armor. Drakes. Oh, hey, a Zeus statue.
Lord Zeus.
Nice. Just bully them in the corner. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Specials cast Gust.
What was that?
Good question. What was that? Also, event.
Another round, you say? Well, I don't see why not.
Well, hopefully he doesn't kill my stream this time. Because the only other time I've been here, it killed my stream twice. Which was not having the Dionysus exhibit.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
He has satyrs in there? Oh my god, he does. Can't gift him anything yet.
feasting, my lord.
What was that? Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel Baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
That's a bug. Gain 100 max life, but how much you have left becomes a mystery. Ooh. Forgot about the bulge? I never forgot about the bulge. You know what? The 100 HP is also a damage boost, so fuck it.
Done and done.
Oh, there we go. Now I can gift him with something.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Oh, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
A fig leaf, of course. Aphrodite could, but I don't want to do the elite event. But Aphrodite synergizes better. Yeah, fuck it, elite event. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well go out. Ooh, what the? Oh, Talos, right.
Just attack me right away. Be gone.
Ooh, chill, Talos, chill. Also, I was kind of banking on Talos having armor, but he doesn't. So this is gonna be a fair fight, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, I may not even make it out of this. I am not making it out of this. I am so bad at dodging those like scythe attacks, both when Kronos and Talos does them.
Talos took me for a common foe.
Well, there goes the best, one of the best black coat runs I've ever had.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Wish I had that purpose.
Princess?
This wasn't on the list before.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the Fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. They... well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
You're welcome, Nectar.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Melinoe. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, she's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more.
Someone sounds smitten.
That's not bad.
First area of Olympus is rough going if you don't have a locked-in decent build. Yeah. It's also just coming off of not playing this for 2 months. Doesn't help either.
Disgusting.
I got Kronos, but Kronos is a completely different beast from Olympus.
Approach. Odysseus and I... Long has one of us been certain you would find your way to Mount Olympus and direct your efforts there. The other was certain you do no such thing.
Yeah, I wonder which one's which.
Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which in that particular disagreement, Headmistress.
I always said how you achieve the task is up to you. It's not for me to guide your every step. Then was it worth it? Climbing to those heights?
Entirely, and I intend to go again.
May your intent be true.
Hey, the Eyes of Night and Darkness, because I got the adamants I needed. House location does sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. Are opposed to haunting them? Ooh.
Headmistress, if I may, hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
Interesting.
All that's left is the circles of the moon. Because can't do this one yet. Just need to get some mandrakes.
On behalf of Eris.
Oh, driftwood is useless. Surprisingly, so are the irises? Irises are still fairly new. Olives. All the glass rocks now useless.
Recycle, please, broker.
Let's see.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
Oh, nice.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
Sounds like a stock pouring noise.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
Melinoe is absolutely the dorky kind of edgy. It's perfect for her character.
What now?
Mandrakes?
Ready to come out?
No mandrakes. I'm mildly upset I spent so much time getting this stuff set up to awaken him. And it's just, yeah, go in and you fail. Good, go back to running again. Could be pouring anything, doesn't have to be stock, it could be water. A nice hearty cup of stock is good even in the most chill of winter nights.
Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck.
They know what's good, they're pouring themselves a nice chicken stock.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Yep, Skelmus is maxed.
It's good to see you all again.
Take someone with me now that I'm... Hold on.
Farewell.
Sit back down again. I need to check you.
Little one, I have something for you.
Altogether, you have a 2% chance for anything to critical. You have a 13% chance to find outcroppings, which is mining. Raki swipes down to peck at foes. Like Vision Bond.
Wasn't it?
What about you?
Here you go, Freenos.
More HP. More likely to find shades. Deals damage when leaping on people. I don't want any of these.
There.
I wish I could back out if I didn't want what he had. And I can't level up the cat because I'm out of cookies. Or I'm not out of cookies, but I want to keep one on me in case Hecate's dogs appear. And I need lotuses to make more. Oh well. Onward and upward.
The oath calls to me.
Oh, I need to conquer the surface to become Knight's champion. Alright then.
Toward the gods.
Work on that then. I've done it once, I can do it again.
Some of the gods think Eris showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I begged you practically to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Everything is faster. Yes. And a Chaos Gate. Alright, we're off to a good start.
Hit me then. So quiet.
And the remaining plasma that I needed. Very nice. It's darkness. Hilarious that the true finale is Hypnosis knocks Kronos out and the
We have eternity to conduct our experiment. I am unconvinced as to whether the results shall come more quickly than the haste of Hermes benefiting you. That is another facet to explore.
that would be funny, is the way you permanently remove Kronos is just having Hypnos knock him out. Trap him in a dream. Boons are rare, but I have to clear 3 encounters in 120 seconds. I like Doom Paver.
Let's see how this goes.
What do we got? I see hammer. Also, good evening.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Why are there 3 waves? Why is there only 2?
More.
Hammer. Attacks are faster. Even though I already have the faster, so now they're faster.
Getting somewhere.
Ooh, Ares. I love the music out here. Get out of here, Shades, help me. I need to go faster. Why is everything spawning 3 waves instead of 2 now? It was 2 last time. I'm not gonna do this because everything's spawning 3 waves.
The god of war.
I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Specials do wounds, attacks do wounds. Your strike has 50% power inflicting this. Can be replayed after 3 seconds. Yeah.
Set.
Here we go, 3rd encounter. That was lucky. Getting a house encounter saved me from the curse going off. Apparently that didn't count as an encounter. That's a problem.
Poor wretches.
Well, I'm about to lose a Death's Defiance. And away it goes. Meter looks full. There it goes. Because that room didn't count as an encounter.
You inherited your mother's flaxen hair, and seemingly her force of will. Greenery would burst to life for her. The dead would too, if but they could. Within the reaches of my heart not yet grown cold, I know she still is safe.
Attacks doing freeze over wound, I will happily take.
Cool and brisk.
Any open doors? Nope. Okay, we got Aphrodite and 2 more Demeters, I think. So if I get sacrificial Aphrodite on my attack, that would be insane. Also holding out a small amount of hope that I get enough Demeters to get Deep Freeze.
Shame that the cursed city of Athera is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Nope. Fortunately, no sacrificial boon. Doors, though.
Head back, Homer? not an option.
Oh boy, moss. I haven't needed that in a long time.
Better.
Alright. Get the 2 Demeter boons and we're good.
It feels different now. Strike true.
You know, maybe Freeze is better than Aphrodite's. Aphrodite does a lot of damage, but Freeze makes everything go slower, which I kind of need until I get into the groove of this again.
In the name of Hades.
Gain health back from getting a resource. Cast inflicts freeze. Forging. Nothing there. Nope, no doors. The assassin before he stabbed me in the back. So I'll get the house before it produces any more elite zombies. And the house is probably dead from the fire that's now on top of it.
Suffer no more. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
I mean, yeah, it is both me and Zag who have been giving her these things. Ooh, steady growth epic. Nice. And on the first floor, too. You spoil me, Demeter. Okay. Let's see if I can do Ollie without losing Death's Defiance this time. Specials Blitz. Dash. Special Blitz.
Thunderous power.
Heard you were back. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Okay, this build's doing pretty good. The Blitz is helping a lot in terms of damage. Stay over here and blitz him while I wait for the waves to stop. Did he not summon his guys for his third wave or third phase? Oh, I think he bugged out. He didn't show his ads up. There we go. Close, but no Death's Defiance.
Good find.
7 sheep, 8 sheep, 9.
All right. Single encounter in one region may be blissfully free of foes for the night. Interesting. Just a free room, huh? Do you think they'll add Tiberius or both to the game? I don't know who those are. 5% after each encounter. I might take the Lion Fang. Just no, I'll send Lion's Fang for Mount Olympus. You know what? Let's see what happens when there's just an event with nothing in it. Test Defiance refill. Both of these, damn it.
Shouldn't take too long.
Cry foul on that one.
Check.
Let's see. I really should know better at this point. I clearly don't. Here's the real question.
Change of course.
Oh, well, there it is.
Took effect.
Disco ball above.
Greetings to you. Our upstart enemy shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them whilst minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter can always make the earth regrow.
Duo? Duo!
It is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Lightning from on high.
I like it's also playing Dionysus's music. That's great.
Something else.
Record scratches when you change encounters. Now I just need the Dionysus, or not Dionysus, the Demeter effect that increases my freeze time. Speaking of Dionysus. Well, unfortunately, I know who I'm here for.
I'm proud of you.
Damn. Well, Frigid Rush it is.
Life or death.
The Witch of the Crossroads may have taught you how to fight, but where are your manners?
Oh yeah, you're one to talk, Zeus.
I had to do it.
Woo! Okay, Zeus is a little annoying. Isn't this Zeus's effect from when you fight Theseus? Where it just randomly blitzes around the field? Okay, this actually isn't that. Oh. Spoke too soon. This actually isn't that bad compared to some of the other god effects. But it's getting hard to see, like, the circles on the ground through all the effects on the screen.
Lost too much blood.
Oh.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Zeus been talking with Hippocrates. Your lightning strike emits chain lightning that bounces up. Yeah. So whenever anything's frozen, it starts shooting chain lightning everywhere. Damn. I would have taken that.
Next vessel. This is the Titan's fault.
Lightning. Lightning everywhere.
Cheers, Hermes.
Thank you, Hermes. I'll go ahead and double up on that because I need HP. Man, armor doesn't really mean much when you can freeze and electrocute something before it has a chance to do anything.
A gift.
Alright, just take the bones. Finally, the ultimate counter to numbskulls, not letting them do anything. Ooh, Cersei.
And egg of hens. Little seeds and bigger fronds. Oh, hello.
Salutations, madam.
And hail to you. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Yeah, Cersei finally got her art.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Better find that water quickly. Randomly draw one of my arcanas, restore 50% of my health. Any health effects stronger, grow in size, then deal more damage. I always love taking this or the shrink one because it permanently modifies Mel's voice, and NPCs will comment on her new voice. So I'm taking it. Also, I just kind of like Mel. I just like Mel having the lower voice too. Damage boost is nice too. Just a clusterfuck of freeze and lightning now.
Delivery arrived.
A little gift.
Oh, hey Aphrodite. Please give me deep freeze.
Fight on, I'll back you up.
Oh, okay, well, he's back.
Sorry to interrupt.
Good work.
There we go, cold storage. That leads into deep freeze. Now that lightning lasts a lot longer. Huh.
You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
Yeah, Icarus's art is really good for Icarus. having his own built wings now instead of the wax ones. There's no ETA on 1.0 currently. They said the next major patch before 1.0 is supposed to be within the next couple months, but they don't have a date on 1.0 yet. So there's still another major patch and then possibly 1.0 after that at some point.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short. I hope some night you'll get a shot at it and tell me what you think.
Why don't you build me a pair of wings? Should I make 7 encounters, get a delivery of plus 10 HP and 2 plum slices. Just nuke a boss if you lose your armor against them. Mega moves deal 50% damage in an area around foes they hit, but use more magic. I do want to eventually take all of them just to fulfill the prophecy, but damn if I don't love the good ones. Like, supply chain's amazing. Taking supply chain.
Here you go.
I'm taking supply chain mostly because I'm still not good enough to get by with low HP. The supply chain will keep giving me more max HP. God, I think I actually freeze enemies until they die. Like, because of the lightning while they're frozen, I don't think they get a chance to live anymore once they're frozen. Deplete his armor and then leave him there and see if he dies. Yeah, the lightning just kills them while they're frozen now. That's kind of amazing. Aw, no deep freeze. Tranquil gain's fine. Could really use some healing there, Carolyn.
The foremost ship.
No healing, but more HP. Guess that counts as healing. For freeze time? More damage. Ooh. More chain lightning, though. More damage.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
Why did they change Millennium SVA? I think you know what the answer is. They needed,
A very good distributor.
they needed someone with a more bass to her voice. Lower in pitch.
Got here first.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
Which is really funny because I dropped Ares almost immediately for my freeze attack. Ooh. It counts even if they're not frozen solid. So Ares is just going to be taking lightning during this whole fight.
Here comes my favorite part.
I'm going to take a risk on trying to dodge that one. Ooh, followed that one perfectly. Oh. Damn it.
Brace you
be careful now. That was not careful of me going right into the fire. Almost had it too. Oh, you were asking that question seriously? I thought you were joking. Yeah, Cersei gives you one of the two buffs you can get from Cersei. Either increases your size or decreases your size by 15%. And they pitch her voice up and down to match. So since I took the growth buff, her voice is deeper now. And NPCs will comment on it the first time you run into them with it.
Could try a different one.
I thought you were joking. Yeah, I took the one that makes me bigger, so her voice is deeper now. Hold on a second, let me check something. Oh yeah, I don't have any common buffs, so that wouldn't do anything. If I run into Talos again, this will be useful. Move strike. I haven't run into Hera again yet.
That one.
I'm gonna take the attack boost from Hercules. I saw Cersei and went, oh hey, good art, and kept reading roast chicken marinade recipes. Suppose it's all spice, salt, and sugar brines. It still sounds delicious to me. Also, I'd argue you can't make a brine without salt. No hammers?
Just have to get from here to all the way up there.
Oh, money it is. I don't care about magic. Yeah, you guys chill there and die to lightning while I go kill this guy. Oh, chain lightning is putting in the work.
Lord Zeus.
I don't see a hammer yet.
Pain is all. You called?
That pun was not intentional.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Oh, there's one I haven't taken before. I'll take this just for the prophecy, because I've never taken it.
Prepare, fishy. To me.
Marty.
In you go, Marty.
Hell? Oh. They're fighting each other.
Lord Poseidon.
Come on. Divine intervention? Oh, shit!
Well fought.
Lady Athena.
I didn't know that could happen.
Transform.
No! And into a hammer! If you're blocking with your mega, screw it, whatever. I'll take it because it's attack. Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity before I do anything else.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense. For I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory is achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
There you go. I've got all the keepsakes.
You honor me with such a gift.
The Gorgon amulet.
Glory to Olympus.
To victory. You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please take care, cousin.
No! Oh, Chaos, you dick! Chaos, you are a fucking bastard. Gain 1 Dust Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you get no magic. How many do I have? Wish it would show me how many I currently have. Now I want to kill him. Chaos needs to pay for this. Fuck it. Pledge them all and make them stronger.
No mercy out there.
Oh, I lost my fucking Divine Dash. I am so upset. Well, it looks like I'm fighting Talos. Which one do I want? Better lightning. Hey, Talos.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Nope, not this time. I will run away and wait. Comfortably away. Oh, that one I didn't see before. So I'm to the 2, not the 1. That one I keep seeing. Of course, he stopped right next to one of his mines. Ow. Sweet, sweet revenge. Okay, this might be a stronger build than the Aphrodite one I had.
Some adamant.
And the healing, well, not much healing, but right on time. A strike went up. Plentiful Forge went up. Also, Homer lore.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I
Benevolent.
offer you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning button. He is grabbing the best ones that are here. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Reroll.
Infinite possibility.
There we go. Now I can get double strike. After you take damage, yeah, double strike.
Good.
There we go. I cheated the system. Hey, we got to talk to Dionysus again.
So you know what I say? I say, Dad,
nectar.
Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Prophecy foretold.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
Who's hiding from everyone else?
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Each counter grape juice appears in the area that grants power when used. Increase the base amount of damage you inflict. Ooh. After each encounter, restore some if you took damage. Like bottomless drink.
My chaos curse subsided.
And prophecy fulfilled. Sorry, Selene. So everything takes damage. What is this? Oh, that's the drink. So everything takes lightning damage while it's frozen, has a chance of taking double damage from lightning while it's frozen, and when it gets hit by lightning, shoots lightning at everything else on the field too. This build might be slightly incredible.
Olympus calls.
And Double Strike just got rarefied.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Would you take damage if I was struck by lightning? Omega. Divine Vengeance. More drink. I don't care at all about magic, so. Money.
You again.
Who was that?
Lady Hestia.
Ooh. Hestia's statue's awesome. I wanted to make sure those flames weren't damaging me. This would have been considerably less awesome.
Enough.
More money or an reroll. Ooh. Hermes I'll take. Drink. Southern watch him die. I have not seen Hera since in every single run, and I've only seen Hephaestus once. And I didn't take it because there was a Chaos Gate.
A boon.
There you go, Hermes. You're my favorite.
Exceptionally busy as of late, but might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do.
Hear me, on my authority.
Dodge goes up 101% per boon. More damage if trying to slay somebody. Chance-based encounters are more likely to occur except for Dodger days. So that means my chance of double striking with lightning goes up to 90%. Unless it's multiplicative instead of additive, in which case it would be 70%? Or 66%, 67%? Something like that. Still pretty good. Hey, Carolyn got the healing. Cold storage went up. Nice.
You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
Cast. So single elimination is going to be amazing for bosses because bosses don't have ads up here that I remember. Or I just don't kill the ads quickly and I go back to doing 30% more damage.
For the battle.
It's a squirrel. Oh.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Okay, so
Your mission.
I guess I got a squirrel companion eventually. I just have to meet him a few more times. Oh. Go talk to Ben Stark.
What do you know? You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
Damn you, bird. Ooh, I forgot how he attacks, and that you're not really supposed to be getting close to him. Kind of keep my distance a bit until he does what he needs to do. Ooh! Yeah, I don't remember his attacks at all. This is going to be bad. And this is the Final Fantasy XIV thing. Wait, nope, not yet. Now we go across. There we go. Perfect. Ooh.
You gods. Combust.
If it's over here. And the only real downside to this build is I really don't want to be getting in on Prometheus, but my specials do not do much. There we go.
I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. I did what needed to be done.
Enough of his foresight. Yeah.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? In you go. Look upon
Yeah,
me.
smell something friendly.
See you in the crossroads?
All right. When you have no Death's Defiances, Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons. Oh. And it's locked. I only have one Death's Defiance left. Give it to me!
Goddess.
I think I take the knuckle bones and hope
Excellent.
hope it's enough to kill Typhon. Yeah, I'll take that healing now, thanks. I'll queue these up for later. Alright. Got one Death's Defiance and full HP. And I've completely forgotten what this area is like. Be fun.
Ominous.
I only vaguely remembered the lower part of Olympus. I don't remember this part. Oh god, everything is just dealing damage. What the hell is going on? Oh, and there's Typhon's tail just out of nowhere, dealing half my HP. Oh, I see, but it'll damage the other enemies too. That shockwave hits everything. Good God, this thing has a lot of armor.
As expected. I have something for you.
Attack gains power, but I prime got no magic anyway. What the hell did I just collect? Alter it. Yes, please give me deep freeze.
It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Good lord. That was a lot of fucking damage. Okay. I need to like keep distance and learn what it does as attacks. Okay. It's gonna rush and okay, so the rush can mean multiple things. Swipe, and swipes again. And hammer. Swipe, swipe, hammer. Rush for the stomp. Okay, rushing swipe will shoot a shockwave. Swipe, swipe, hammer. Rush of some kind. There, just to stay out. Because it looks like, when he does the rushing stomp, it looks like there's area that's safe in there. But it also, like, pulses out from that area, so I can't tell if it's, like, safe. Oh, shouldn't have got into that. I can't tell if it's like safe between those lines or if it's like because of the pulse out, it's not safe. I was standing in the outer line on that one, so that didn't help me learn anything. Okay, yeah, you can safely stand between the two lines. The pulse is just a visual effect.
Foul creature.
Deep freeze? Freezing effect foes shatter. Oh, this is what. It's not deep freeze. I was thinking of Winter Harvest. This is the one I wanted. Wait, no. Freeze effect foes shatter. No, I am right. This is the one that kills them when they have 10% HP left. That's what I wanted. Mind Vengeance. Cold Storage.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
So yeah, now Typhon's starting with 15% less HP and will die at 10% HP. So I technically chunked off 25% of his HP going into the fight. Though that assumes I even get there because I have no defiances left and I have 30 HP. I think I might be screwed. How about instead of triple palms, you give me like all my Death Defiance back? That'd be cool. Oh, it's the mini boss. I think I'm done. I'm gonna grab stuff before I die. I have forgotten all of his telegraphs at this point. I think let's get behind him. Yeah, let's get behind him. Get away. Oh, that just summons a bunch of mines. That's get away. Or, okay. Yeah, I'm dead to him. Okay, so out and then in. Because that one. Two, 3, 4, 5. Out. In. And now he's below half HP, so his attacks are probably going to change. Mines again. Out. In. Get behind him. I think. Yeah, okay, it's a bigger version of get behind him. 2, 3. Oh yeah, he lunges farther now. Get out. And in. Mines again. Oh, this is going to be really annoying with the mines there. Thank you, 10%. Winter Harvest is the reason he died.
Drove it back.
Even if it's a little bit, every little bit of healing is going to help at this point. Assuming I can live long enough to even find something to harvest.
Lord Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
Get my Death's Defiance back first. And then the armor. That's all I can afford. Well, I don't think I'm being Typhon this time. I don't remember any of his attacks because I only fought him once.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
Okay. I see. I'm assuming those are mines. Oh no, they're eggs that spawn enemies. Good. That's worse. Much worse than mines. And there are elite versions too. Even more annoying. Destroy the eggs. Got it. Because, oh, Jesus, he uses the harpy fucking whirlwinds too? Oh. How much of my fucking HP did that remove? I can't even tell what's doing damage to me. Like, I thought I had like over 100 HP and then suddenly I was at 30 from one attack.
Hey. Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
So what really irritates me is whatever attack chunked off my HP, take into account that I was reducing damage by 15% as well. So it chunked off and then some.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Master of the Sea, depth charge, bounce back, drunken stupor, tipsy shot. Morose and Eris are talking.
I'll just clean this up.
Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here. The three don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you, too. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
And why are you still talking to her? Walk away.
You're here, Lord Charon. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Right on time.
Keep buying moon dust. Right.
For recycling.
Nothing new here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Arachne.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
I don't think Arachne's art changed. Still looks the same to me.
Farewell in turn.
Still need that one mandrake. Oh, Neb wants to talk.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
I mean, I technically won once.
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
I really wish they hadn't introduced a way to wake up Hypnos that just doesn't do anything other than put you in a temporary dream thing. Because that is mildly annoying. That it took so much time to get the poppies just to have it be, well, you failed. Too bad. There's Athena.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen well to the commander, all right? Show the
All right.
commander.
That how you got you, Shay?
I think one more attempt at the surface and I'll probably call it there. Oh, is that a hammer? That's a hammer. Specials briefly gain 5 power and up to 5 consecutive hits against the same foe. Well, we're going special.
Imbued with greater strength.
Not as fast and not my preferred method, but hey, at least Prometheus won't be as big of an issue.
Should work.
Yes. Now I really need is the second hammer effect that auto shoots my special when I attack.
Don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Spirit just is less, I sprint faster, slay a foe. Sprint faster.
All right.
We got so health, Aphrodite. Let's do the event first.
Teardrops. Beetle wing. Fingernails. Air bladder. Oh. One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway.
I am running out of nectar.
Tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Wow, it's the slower shots, but not in boon form. Whenever a foe makes you lose a Death Defiance, it loses 15% of its health? Does that work on bosses? Could I nuke 45% of Typhon's HP if I get up there with all 3 of my Defiances? Though I like the very slow range shots.
Most excellent.
Also, I haven't taken this one yet, and I need it for the Fates Weaving.
Those shamblers.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. Need
All
a
right.
quick overview.
Aphrodite, 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 Demeter, health, probably. Well, maybe not Aphrodite. Well, there's like 20 Aphrodites here, so I'm going to have to take one of them. But since I want to kind of go special build this time, Aphrodite's not actually going to be that useful because things won't be nearby. Getting the Aphrodite boost on my basic attack would be nice.
Better.
Ooh, bonus door.
Oh, good.
Oh boy. That thing I never use because I don't like charging attacks. All right. I'll go for Aphrodite until she gives me a attack boost, and then I'll stop because attack boost is really the only thing I want from her. Oh, hey, Hercules.
Our labors never. You think you know me, sister, but you don't. Stand clear.
Oh, fuck you, the zombies don't count. They're not being generated by the house. Wow, so with a worse build, I got more money.
Enough of this.
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
Attack boost?
So, lumbering old Heracles is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the gods, is he? That one's as moody as a bull, and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
Nope. But weak on nearby foes is good. Excuse me? Will not be absconded in the hub area.
Pylon destroyed.
Oh, house. Break down the house first. Bring down the house. I miss my previous build of freezing things and then watching them die to lightning.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And attacks. There we go.
This feeling, oh.
Why are enemies spawning outside every door I go into? Well, don't need Aphrodite anymore.
Area clear.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
He makes it work. Heal from gathering would be nice. Hopefully I can put it to more use than I did in the last run. Let's try Ares again. Maybe I can get wound on my rockets.
You shades are getting out of there.
Get him, Shades. The rocket upgrade is kind of garbage against anything that keeps summoning ads because you can't focus fire at that point.
Another night, another satyr slaughtered. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left, but knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Casts, dash. Chance to deal 200% damage increases the less health you have. Sure. Okay. I die a lot. My HP is low sometimes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials inflict blitz. That would have been nicer at a higher rarity, but I'll take it anyway.
Yes, sheepy.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
This is going to be a bit easier, because I don't want to close distance with him. What was that? He like bugged out and immediately stomped in my face. I dashed away and he grabbed me. I disagree with that hit. Some of these boss attacks just seem to do an insane amount of damage. Or I'm just not paying enough attention to my HP.
Don't stand in my way. Join me. See you in the crossroads.
You know, I just realized this whole time I have not been taking a pet with me, and I really should have. More Chaos Spoons.
Looking forward to this.
And Tula, Rhinos, the Raven. Any of them, really, would have been helpful.
Here, fishy. Hooked one. Victory.
Crab.
Is this a crab?
Why do you spell crab with an H?
Come on. Always use more.
Hmm. Sure, Zeus. Hi, Harpy. I'm gonna give you a chance to use a tornado.
Done here.
Dashing, Omega attacks, static shock. Sure. Yeah, just stay over there and die. That's great. That's a perfect way to be.
There's my order.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes.
I think those are... I was going to transform that, but I think it only transforms into other minor rewards.
Predictable.
Probably keep taking the HP for now. Running around. God, I hate numbskulls. Hate harpies more, because those whirlwinds are really annoying when they stand in the center of them, so you can't hit them. Yeah, I'll take 10 there. Yes, please.
Time to abandon ship.
Save 74 healing after 3 encounters. Sure. And a boon of Burmese. I was hoping it would be Sharbus again. Because I have the massive slowdown ranged attacks boon. Or not boon, but blessing. Okay, that's mildly annoying. I thought it just bounced immediately back. No, they bounced towards your location. But good to know. Keep my distance from him because he likes making himself explode. There we go.
All sailors as surly as that one.
Transcendent Revival? Oh, nice.
Hear me on my authority.
Nope, not taking that one again. That broke my bank way too hard. Much more frequently. That is tempting. I'll take the money though.
Let's pick up the pace.
Sprint gust again.
An unseen sigil over there.
Okay, so the unseen sigils I haven't interacted with yet. How do these... Oh, can't claim them until after combat's over. Not yet. And healing just in time. Earn a palm. Sure.
Slay you all without a scratch.
Oh, that's how this works. Okay, well. I have to play keep away with me. That is a lot of mariners. What the hell? Hades' challenges from Hades 1. Do I get a red onion if I fuck up?
As the shadows dance.
There we go. Hopefully it's not just a palm every time. Specials do better blitz. Better blitz.
My boon grows stronger. Oozes.
Why so many of the anchor guys? Why?
New course needs to be set.
Making the palm. Again, why so many anchor guys? You get back here. More chain lightning.
Transfer now. End of the line.
Oh, sorry, Carolyn.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Air quality. Minimum damage per hit. Chain lightning deals more damage and bounces up to 3 times. Ooh. I like it becoming even chainier and bouncier.
Hey, babe. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go.
I didn't realize her gun could jam. At least I can keep spamming while I'm standing out of range. Yep, never jammed for Zag. He probably treated it better. Do you? My armor. Who's saving that for a better boss? Man, even with being able to hit her with just my special, that special boost just does not do damage. Like, it is not worth taking. Now, if the next hammer I get is the your attacks also shoot missiles, then it becomes very good for the thing, because I can just basically attack, and by virtue of shooting missiles automatically, they'll take 5 missiles in a row and then more and more damage. But trying to rely on just the special to do the cumulative damage, not so good. I haven't lost any Death Defiances yet. I guess I'm remembering how to play. Well, if I get far enough, I'll put the evil eye on to deal with Typhon. Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite, Hephaestus. I haven't seen Hephaestus in a while. I'm making Hephaestus show up.
Should get here soon.
Right now. Aw, the random bag isn't guaranteed to be Hephaestus. Ooh, double strike though. Specialist weapon in general seem more chip damage than utility rather. Yeah, exactly. But the fact that they aren't like something you can really focus on to be your primary kind of makes it suck when you get a hammer effect that focuses on special rather than attack. Because special is supplementary, feels supplementary rather than primary. Oh, there's Hephaestus. And some more.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Yeah, this absolutely feels like all the special bonuses absolutely feel like something I would take after I've established, like, I've got the automatic specials. Not as a starting one. We won the state championships today. Oh shit, congrats on the state championships. That's awesome. Good job, man.
All right.
Gotcha, the great.
Mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
This is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all.
Contrary to the agreement, you wouldn't be surprised if there's a chaos challenge where nothing but the special was upgraded. Yeah, that would make sense.
The bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big inside. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Alright, what you got for me? Attacks and special do bonus damage to armor. I guess I'll take it. And there's the hammer. No, it's still bad. That wouldn't be a challenge if it was good. Oh, good. Just a group of fucking elite harpies. Just, that's what I wanted to deal with. Just whirlwinds all over the goddamn place. Alright, give me an attack up, please. Fully charged Omega attack. Attack strikes special. There it is! The launcher frame. Alright, now this is way better that I have the cumulative special attacks. Now I don't have to worry about it at all. It'll just rack up on its own. Get the gold out of these real quick.
Lady Demeter.
Trying to figure out what it did, but I guess it leaves a whirlwind where I'm standing, even though I have that ability when I dash. There we go. This is much better. Now I can just blindly attack and Blitz goes out occasionally.
Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you take damage, whenever you use magic casts. Sure.
The might of the heavens.
Talos again? Nope, it's this guy. Thank God.
Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Because I have the bonus damage to armor. Which is, of course, shredding his armor. And he's done. Man, okay, I understand why I run into Talos more often. Talos is a far harder fight since he has no armor to shred. You have to just do damage.
Hear me on my authority.
Cast Omega magic. Sure. Omega then.
Let's begin.
Now that I know what these guys are doing, it's not as bad to dodge them. So let's just get behind them and start attacking to interrupt.
Satisfactory.
Weak. Bonus bolts. Money.
Auto orders.
Oh, I didn't know there was a flavor of zombie up here. And there. Either I'm way too strong or these things are a joke. See you over here. It might be the chain lightning. The chain lightning's probably like constantly hit stunning them and out of doing anything. Oh, good, harpies. I'm glad that I complained that things were too easy, so they brought elite harpies in. That makes me feel much better. Look at all those persistent whirlwinds. Love those. Okay, well. I'll take that.
There you are. Try as I might to consider each possibility, partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury. And you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay. For now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses. Although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes. And Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back.
I'm assuming that's the victory discussion. Divine Dash.
Your brother's favorite.
Yeah, it was. For good reason. That's really funny. That Divine Dash, they made it Zag's favorite. It's the best dash in the game. Of course it's his favorite. Oh, that's incredible.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system." The trap is set.
I wonder if they had analytics checking how many times each boon is taken, and they just, like, Divine Dash was just taken way more than any other dash in the game.
It's over.
Crystal.
I've got a crystal.
Well, since I'm primarily going attack thanks to the secondary activation.
Strength of the gods.
We meet again.
Whenever you sprint into foes with Blitz, the effect strikes wide away for more damage. Oh my god! Okay, that's a perfect combination. So easy to slot into a build, it's practically a staple. It really is, because just deflecting damage is incredible. It's literally invulnerability with a damage deflect. There's nothing that can't use that. And now I'm just deflecting their attacks into themselves constantly. Yes, that's quite enough enemies, thank you. I'll be happy to end this fight now.
One remains.
I don't want to do the Trove, actually. I don't think I'm going to do that.
This one.
I'll take more HP. Is it a fountain room?
Golly, is that you?
Oh, hey.
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond.
Oh, it's a ferret.
I knew you would. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on.
Hey, new companion. Now I need to get another biscuit so I can get Lady Hecate's dogs if I run into them.
My premonition. I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
True, I might need 2 biscuits for her dogs.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break.
I'll wait for the bird to go away before I do anything to Prometheus. Fortunately with Prometheus, I kind of just want to special him and not attack directly. Because he is very dangerous to get close to. I can get in like right after he doesn't attack, but that's about it. Why don't you put that over here? Okay. Raid mechanics.
Waves of flame.
Back off. It's coming in. Oh, nope. Ads. I would love to be out of your sight, Ben, but I have to beat you first. All right. Right, center, right, left, center. Bird. Ooh, that was not a good place to be standing. There we go.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it.
Saw that coming. For me.
No, hey. I guess I suddenly got better again. I just realized I haven't used the Death Defiance yet. All right, well. Evil Eye it is. We're probably getting to Typhon. We'll take that later. I can wait for this. I can wait for this. No reason to pay more.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. I'll show myself in.
Now that I'm proud of the fact I haven't lost to Defiance, I'm gonna just die a bunch. So does Typhon's tail just wipe out the room if it shows up? Because I got stuck down here trying to run away from everything and it just killed everything for me.
Something for you. You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
I see. Well, my minimum damage goes up to 30, I guess. Because I don't want these.
A rush of air. Here, little fish. Got you.
And they're making me play this minigame a bunch. Well, that's a small-ass target.
No escape.
Chimeriid?
Chimeriid.
Huh. Oh, okay. That's a trap, apparently. Also, apparently you can now take damage from traps after combat. In Hades 1, traps no longer hurt you. Yep. A better idea of how he attacks now, at least. Two, and then hammer. Swipe, swipe, hammer. Swipe, swipe, hammer is probably the best one because it's very easy to dodge and just run in on him when he's done. This one's fairly easy now that I know I can stand between the two lines. It's the... Oof. It's the Russian shoot the shockwave that keeps getting me. Also, Divine Dash is just absolutely incredible. Even though they nerfed it, it's still amazing. Because it used to be Divine Dash would last all the way to the end of your dash. Now it's just a set, like, I think, half-second period. But as long as you're doing it correctly, you're still invulnerable half a second.
What a brute. In the name of Hades.
Cast. Get armor. Sure, let's go with the cast. Why not? Haven't taken a cast yet, and Festus is pretty good. Well, that was rude. Traitor? Oh, is that the monster's name? Ooh, another Hephaestus.
I'm being watched.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Bite, 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 bite. It's running to shoot across the field. Let's sit back here and fire my rockets to make sure I don't accidentally punch my way into range. Oh, bite, 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 bite. Oh, he's stuck. There we go. That's the one I was... Nope, this is bombs. I thought it was the double wave. There's the double wave. Bite. I've kind of gotten used to his attacks. He's not all that hard, honestly. As long as I'm paying attention. As soon as I stop paying attention, he's gonna get me. Oh, he's running to the side of the field. Just get behind him and start firing rockets. Yeah, like, he's easy if you're not greedy. If you just wait for an opportunity and hit him then, he's actually fairly easy to deal with. I think that's the first time I no-hit him.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart.
Always grand whenever our Lord Zeus decides to drop by unannounced in
Ooh, duo.
Forge. Even likes to point when we hammer up to strike. Well done, where to next?
New duo.
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use? And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
Your chain lightning can bounce off you and deal increased damage. Oh. Yeah, alright.
Adequate.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Almost to the top.
How about a resupply?
Hermes.
Sorry, Hermes.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Alright, so this is the best chance I've had. I'm just going to take Hermes' boon, because hopefully it gives me an attack speed boost. Well, I have 8, 8, 8, and 8. I deal more damage. I do not have that. Well. Chance effects. So that increased my double strike by a lot. And since Nimble Limbs is only common, I'm going to take success rate.
Excellent.
There we go. I have to watch out for that I-beam that knocks off half my HP. I get a 25% damage boost against him because he killed me. Okay, there's that. Still not quite a fan of the hidden life bar, unless it actually means he doesn't have a life bar, in which case, sure. Okay, so that's what killed me last time. I didn't realize how big of a splash area those attacks have. Need to destroy the eggs. Didn't destroy enough. Also, yeah, he just does an insane amount of damage for some reason. Like, he does too much damage. Because you could argue that, like, he has good telegraphs.
Our entire family is behind you, young lady.
Like, now that I'm getting more than one shot of this under my bucket, under my belt here, the telegraphs are pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna say I hate this combination of attacks, though. Don't make me do the fucking whirlwinds along with other shit I have to dodge. Yeah, if he has a set amount of HP, sure. I'm less argumentative about it now than I was at the beginning of the fight, but the tail actually kind of pisses me off, though, because the tail does a lot of damage when you're trying to panic and destroy all of these eggs in time. And this is with the chain lightning, too. Oh, there goes all my Death's Defiances. I still was not able to kill all the ads in that period of time. Like, this feels overtuned. Oh, he swings at twice. That feels super overtuned. Like he's doing too much damage.
Typhon.
Who dares stand forth, witch? Beyond these thrice cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then.
I have a feeling it's intentionally doing like double the normal amount of damage he would do because they don't want people beating him early since he's the final thing right now. I'm going to operate under the assumption that they've overtuned him on purpose and he's not supposed to take 100 HP per hit. But at the same time, Eris exists, so... Eris in the beginning of the game.
The God of the Forge shall support you.
Where they just want to make sure you can't beat the game.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
The more I fight Typhon, the more I'm surprised I killed him my first time fighting him. Like, he feels like he's not intended to be beaten. Or at least you have to have a broken-ass build to beat him.
Princess Melinoe, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The Fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Absolutely. And next time... I think next time is fishing. With Moros.
Just checking up on you.
But yeah, the
Recycle, please.
Typhon fight needs its damage tuned down a little bit. Like, I'm not saying, oh, they need to cut his damage in half or whatever, but it needs to not do as much damage. Lotus. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be worth the wait.
No, Eris. Like, fighting Typhon multiple times now, I think there's nothing wrong with his telegraphs. I think it's easy enough to read what he's going to do. Mandrake. Oh, well, I just did that. But the main problem is, even if you can see what he's going to do, when you have him doing his attack, and there's a bunch of ads running around attacking you, and there's a thing spreading out of the ground swinging it next to you, so like there's too much to pay attention to. So either you can't read his telegraphs because you're dealing with the 4 things that are already going on, or just less things need to happen at once. Or if that's how they want it to be and they want you just panicking because 5 things are going off at once, they need to do less damage. It's too much of everything.
Prometheus opposes us. Oh, now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. gave us the gift of fire, practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
Like as a testament, I had every chain lightning effect, plus blitz, plus the ability to set off blitz at double power when I spread through it, and I still could not kill that group of ads by the end of the fight. Like they have too much HP or too much armor. Like it might be too much. Like I wouldn't mind them having a lot of HP if they had less armor, because that just tells you, hey, well, just go build an armor build then. Keep rolling until you get the armor build. I'm gonna take a squirrel with me, or the ferret. There it goes. I don't know what he does, but I'm taking him.
May we converse?
For next time.
Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Classic trapping. If you see if a character has an insane reaction time, super speed, you make it so they're forced to get hit. Yeah, pretty much. Damage needs to go down, or less things need to go off at once, or like one thing in that fight needs to give because it's too much at the moment.
'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress.
That's the worrying statement coming from her. I don't know if any of you remember, but a long time ago, like back when we were first fighting Kronos, I said I wouldn't be surprised if the super final boss was her running in and taking Kronos' power for herself and becoming the final boss. And her wanting to use parts of Typhon to help fight doesn't make me... It's kind of making me side-eye her a bit. I don't trust her wanting me to use Typhon to help. Anyway, so that's all and everything for today. Thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll try to be back next Wednesday, either with more Hades 2, or if not this, something else I've been wanting to do for a while. I did it once on the side channel, but never did it here. It's just something I want to give a go. So now, honestly, I'm probably going to do that. So I'm going to keep it a mystery for now. But yeah, so appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for coming. I'll be back next Wednesday at 5 o'clock Pacific. Unfortunate that the stream kind of went to shit at the beginning there and I lost half an hour, but yeah, it happens. I just streamed for an extra half hour instead. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!